Welcome in, everybody. It's great to have you all here with me. What? Why is there no starting soon screen? I may have made a slight mistake. I thought I could do the Four Lords Trials, today, without having to do any of the patch quests. That is fully on me. That is my bad. I messed that up. So, we can't do that today, as it so happens. So, what we're going to do instead is we're going to do alliance raids, because I already had that stream set up over on YouTube side, so we can just go ahead and do it there. I have sadly gone ahead and made the new outfit for Scholar, so you guys are going to miss that on the YouTube side, but that's fine. But I will do the Four Lords Trial sometime after we finish Patch Quest next week. Yay. Okay. Are you the person I need to talk to for this? Yes, I do talk to you, and please tell me that you do not have any pre-required quests. Okay, we should be fine. Hopefully. Gosh, I hope so, otherwise it's going to get awkward again. Okay. For realsies this time, let's go ahead and start this quest. Accept. Welcome, me lady. There's a young maiden here who would speak with you. Miss, the adventurer has arrived. That's me. I'm the adventurer. I'm here to adventure and do good things. And here she is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lena Murilla, correspondent for The Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of Homunculi. Is there a problem? Muji? That would be my sister. People mistake us all the time. Same profession, you see, and we do bear a passing resemblance. When I last heard, she was still assigned to the Botanist Guild in Gridania. Poor thing. Oh, I know her sister. But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning, on the off chance you'd pass by. No, I'm here because, actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. How's the audio, by the way, chat? Are we good? I hope we're good. Alma! Come here! I found her. Oh, I love your cape. Can I have a cape? Or is that more of a cloak than a cape? Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Indeed it is. Hang on. I am going to increase my gain just slightly. And let me make sure the gain is actually on this time. Okay. Let's try that. Hello! Please, I beg you, find my father. You are his only hope. Aww. Poor kid. It's alright, Alma. We are attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? We await you before the Prima Vista, the theater barge that has a berth at the airship landing. Okay, and someone messaged me. Hold on, let me close my game capture real quick because someone is trying to do something and it's slightly annoying. Can I please just block you? And then block functions, blacklist. I am trying to do stuff and you are annoying me. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I need to set up the EU branch of the FC when I can. Mainly because then it will stop all these tells and invites I get. As I said before, I think it better if we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Gate guard Mingumo has been instructed to watch out for you. In the future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks. Okay. Yeah, and I am going to turn down the music just a little bit. I got really high that time. Wait, what were you before? Hold on. Okay, you were at 60. Let's go to 50. Okay, that still feels a little loud compared to my voice. Let's go to 40. 40. 40, thank you. Okay, that should work. I'm happy with that. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Thank you for coming, Layla. You're probably wondering why we summoned you to an airship, and a Garland one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. Oh, I like her hat. Can I have that hat? I would like that hat. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the magnificent Imperial Theater Company. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. There's no one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the trope. At least no known spies. Ask anyone and they will readily assist. The magnificent Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere in the 3 great continents and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. It's a little-known fact, outside of Garlemald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was so enamored with the magnificent players that he ordered the construction of this very airship that a troupe may perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now all theater troops, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned, and the troop denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders, well, they may never be heard from again. The policy has effectively left playwrights with one of two options: compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose a third option: to express his disapproval for the Emperor's new policies obliquely in ostensibly unpolitical works. Sorry, I need to get more comfortable. Pray forgive me my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bass Lexintel, daughter of Principal Gemonis Sen Lexintel. Perhaps you may have heard of my father's latest play, The Zodiac Brave Story. On the surface, it's an innocent retelling of a well-known Garland fairy tale, hardly worth the censor's attention, but beneath it's something quite different, a fact the censors feared to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board realized by the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright, without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe, and by the end, even the learned felt compelled to fray ignorance. By bleeding the Majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer to why you're here, right? Allow me, Lina. Oh my god, it's Sid! Hi, Sid! I've known Jimos since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventure, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Jimos and I were of different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours, warm flagons of pleated ale numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where our conversation began, it would inevitably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troop was his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Jimenez never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. In such times of uncertainty, that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the sky so others might do the same. What I'm trying to say, rather poorly I concede, is that not all garlands are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself who love their country, whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or a Doman who's watched his family consumed in the flames of a Magitech Reaper. How many Eorzean's adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for a missing father, and in Garland territory, no less? But you are different. You've seen enough to know the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So, what say you? I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. I would make a poor adventurer were I to shy away from adventure. I would never turn my back on a damsel in distress. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Now that you understand the nature of our task, perhaps Alma would provide some insight as to where we might begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me. Ooh, suspenseful music. Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Giomonis simply going to invent something? My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. He was the next tale he wanted to tell. The true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? Oh my goodness. According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the ultimate passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by throwing the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the pauper's rise to regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. One which begins and ends with Giomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice had Giomus firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge, was it not, Alma? That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lay beyond Naxia, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert. Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations until the Empire came a-calling. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, strange tomes, and crystals unlike any others. My father claimed them auracite, and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. Oh, by the 12, it's magnificent. Iphacian legend tells of crystals bequeathed to the gods of those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather auracite that the young Delita rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaids, but that is all it ever was, a tale. My father would often tell us how the Orosite spoke to him. At times we assumed he was speaking figuratively. The stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters ago. Might this not be out of mere loneliness, or perhaps a strain from your flight from Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. Alma, who are these people? I told you, I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. So good of you to join us. Ramza, allow me to introduce... Enough, Master Cid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garlands, and we still have our pride, unlike some, it seems, require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for her character. In all the time I have known her, she has never once let anything as insignificant as race, creed, or color, has never let anything as insignificant as race or creed color her judgment. You are lucky to have her. Ah, but we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Geomis to his fate. I am sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in... oh gosh. Rabin Nastery? It may take some time to admit we're out of our depth. My brother's last expedition met with a tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rabin Anster into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without proper escort. I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and I took it. Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital? My father's fascination with the Ivalicean legend began with a trip to the Antediluvian city long before the war. Call it premonition, but something tells me that that is where he's returned. Now, you must excuse me, I need some time to think. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Layla's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant her yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. Oh, hi. Can I steer? Can I have a turn? Okay, I'm kind of coming around on these hats. They look nice. Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Dalmaskia. Please. Ooh. Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble with the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barges' exit, just in case. As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. So does the ship wheel actually do anything? That's my question. Here we are, sitting on the couch. We'll complete our descent to Rabin Esker in the shuttle. I am so sorry for butchering all these names. Oh! Ramza. I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital city is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Why am I taking the child along? That just seems like a poorly thought out idea. Come, we are wasting time. According to my father, Ravensker was a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called desert, Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then, your fathers believe that Rabin's Oscar sits atop the royal city of Lesia, capital of Ivalice? But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous. Famous? Are you certain you don't mean rich? Huh. Your kind are all alike. Parasites grown fat from the sweat and suffering of others. Damn. Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And what, pray tale, have I discerned to And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that would, if that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. Yes, yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Okay, now this is the child we need the Thancred to punch. You see, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. When has that stopped us before? Fool, do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call her. Warrior of light! Okay, chat. I am going to go ahead and run ads right now. While we're in the queue timer. Oh, damn. Okay, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hold on, chat. We're going to try and see if we can't get a better queue. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm too early. Loading, 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 loading. I'm invested in the story is the worst part. Actually, no, the worst part is going to be the queue times. I am so sorry, I did not realize it was... That was 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Damn, I was not expecting that. Let me see if this is any better. If it's not, then, well, we may be hanging out for a while. It's fine. Everything's fine. I wonder if I could go bother someone to help me. Okay, let's see how bad the queue time is here. Okay, 11 minutes I can work with. Okay, let's head back to Kugane. Yes. Yes. I wonder why this place is more you know. No, I don't want to return to Kugane. I wonder why this place is more populated than Phantom. Yeah, sure. I am the captain now. I need to summon my fairy again. To me, my fairy. Okay, let me refamiliarize myself with these buttons. And, yeah. I guess we'll be here, doing stuff and things. Okay, I am also going to take this opportunity to go ahead and, whatchamacallit, update my, post from earlier. Can I edit these if they're on Tumblr? Oh, I can. Okay. Stormblood Alliant Raid. Okay, and upload images. Turn to where? And I don't care about the Twitter people. I'll update the Twitter people. I have notifications. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. So, well, we have 1 DPS. That's a good start. 1 DPS is a lot more promising than 22 minutes right off the bat. Man, I may need to start scheduling these things better, as in I may need to grab people for collapse. Not this time, though. No, this time we're just going to kind of hope for the best. But maybe next time I'll actually plan something. The issue is a lot of my EU friends are currently busy, so I'm going to have to plan this well in advance so that I can actually grab them. Oh. Oh, no. The only thing keeping me going is that one DPS who's also queued. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. Is we do... Hold on. Part 1 of the patch quest tomorrow? Instead of what I previously had planned, and then we figure it out from there. It should be fine. I have a plan. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. I'm not having any issues. Okay, what was the... I just can't believe I failed so miserably. To not expect that I needed this. Oh. Oh. Ew. I have learned exactly where I messed up. Let me see if I can't go bother someone. No, you're offline. Do 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 do. You are doing a stream, most likely. I can't go bother you. You have not existed in a very long time. What is this? I don't need to be here. I don't need to be there either. Who made this group? Glacy made this group. I can't leave this group. I can close you. You've not responded to me in a while. Hello, Corolian Lion TV. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? We're currently doing our favorite bit of content, the fearsome queue timer. Who will win, me or the queue timer? Anyone, it's anyone's game at this point. You. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, you're you. Okay, let's get rid of you. You've also come to me at a time where I'm trying my darndest to keep myself busy so I don't think too much about the queue timer. But yeah, how are you doing? You're very free to tell me a little bit about yourself if you'd like to. My name's Rufus. I'm a cleric. I stream Final Fantasy and not much else. And yeah, I am just kind of waiting on the queue or the alliance raids. Rufus, Glacy, how you doing, bud? You guys haven't seen Glacy before. Glacy's one of my lovely streaming partners who streams a variety of different games. You can find them over there on their card, which covers all their socials. So make sure you give them a follow where you can. Yeah, that's fair. I have to say that I do have a soft spot for the ARR patch quests. After having to do them 3 times, you learn to appreciate the small things. Oh, goodness me. It was rough. I get it, though. It's great to be out of ARR, but on the other hand... Ugh. And thank you for the alert, Glacy. I miss Glacy. Yeah, I don't do the skipping of cutscenes. I couldn't imagine. Who's this? Did I make this group? I did make this group. Okay, let me just remove group, remove group. And now I remove myself from the group. Who's this? Oh, someone else. Who's this? Oh, this is Glacy's thing. Okay, I can stay in that. That's Kiwa's thing. That's also Glacy's thing. Okay. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I have done A Realm Reborn 3 separate times, and that was through New Game Plus, so I wasn't even rewarded for it, so you could be like me and do it again. Do it for content. What is this? Oh. Okay. I will just keep moving this along. Sorry, I'm trying to make my Discord more pleasing to look at. And thank you for the follow, Corolian. Okay, well, the average wait time went up a minute. Sadly, it's because I'm waiting. Oh dear. I may not be able to pause for ads this time. Okay, let me group, move myself from the group. I doubt they'll add another one right now. From what I've heard, and I've been trying to keep spoilers away from me, is they're basically just revamping a bunch of old systems the next few patches, and that's going to be their focus. I can't see them adding anything new. It would be nice if they allowed some adjustments, though. Yeah, but classes are fine. It's... if you add a new race, then you have to make animations for all of those, all the old jobs, including 2 new classes. But if you just add new classes, then it's just the animations for the existing races. Oh, it would be funny if they just had everyone T-pose at each other. Oh, hey, now we have a tank in the queue. That's great. Group. Group. Leave group. Oh yeah, sure. Feel free to ask. Slowly going insane. Just sell things on the player market. Like, I just sell my trash on the player market, and that's how I get most of my money. Like, people will buy anything. Like, I've sold things that you can buy from an NPC on the player market, and people have bought it. Anything will sell eventually. Oh, hi, Ozzy. Welcome in. The good news is that we have 2 healers, 1 tank, and 1 DPS. So I think this is going to happen sometime today. It wouldn't sell that much, no. You have to look at the other prices and compare them. Like, if it's more of for convenience sake people will buy something. You aren't going to be able to just gouge out a random price unless you're literally the only person on the board selling that thing. How you doing today, Ozzy? I hope you've been well. Now, if you made it a high quality level 5 staff, you may get someone to buy it. True. 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 Oh, they don't let minions in here. Stay pin. I have 2. I have an NA character and an EU character since I have people who play on both NA and EU. So, yay to being a streamer. Oh, dear lord. We are at 19 minutes. But the time elapsed is 20. This is fine. I'm fine with the things that are currently happening. Yeah, Ozzy, remind me in the future to actually plan these out with other people. I am definitely going to need to do that next time. At least for the Alliance raids, because the Alliance raids require so many people. But yeah, I'm over on Phantom and Golem. And my life so far just consists of waiting on queue times. Oh dear lord. This is what I signed up for. I knew that it was going to be very likely that this was going to be a bit rough, but goodness is this a bit rough. Yeah, you should never skip the story for a job you don't know how to play. Especially Sage. See, Sage teaches you how to play, and what did your friend mean by it's hard to grind? If anything, healers are the easiest to grind because you have the best queue times. Not this withstanding. All you need to do to grind any job is go to the highest level dungeon you have unlocked and just do that repeatedly. Let's see. We can do the ball dance. Yeah, try not to skip job quests if you can, because they do teach you how to play. Also, if you haven't already, do the Hall of the Novice. It will help you learn basic mechanics and what to run from, what not to run from, that sort of thing. I guess while I wait, I could work on some job stuff. So, yeah, let me go ahead and open my editing software and get some stuff done for Glacy. Or I could do this tomorrow after Patch Quest. Choices, choices. Oh, I should probably lock that. Honestly, I wonder if it's a good idea to remove the fairy and just stick her somewhere else. We'll come back to that. No, if there's a job that's hard to grind, it's the one you're playing. Black Mage is notoriously one of the worst jobs to grind just because of how long your casting times are, and your job changes every 10 levels. If you want to level a DPS and healer at the same time, you could always go Scholar / Summoner. It honestly depends what you feel comfortable doing. If you don't feel comfortable healing other people, I'd say any of the melee DPS. If you don't feel like caring about the party at all, that's where Samurai comes in. Since you're already level 60, you can unlock it. If you want to learn how to heal people, you could do Scholar, because it has the fairy that helps assist you. And you also have a DPS for progressing the MSQ with the Summoner. And then, if you feel like learning a tank, any of the tanks are fine, but Warrior is probably going to be the easiest. Warrior gets self-healing at, I think, level 54. And after that, you just become the best healer in the game. It any of the jobs are probably going to be interesting to play, but it really depends on what flavor you want. See, I play all the jobs, so to me they kind of all blend together, but I know their basic mechanics. I would say Warrior, Scholar, and Samurai are good for solo MSQ progression. And then Summoner right here. If you're looking for tanking, Warrior, basically those. I mean, to be fair, if you don't like how Black Mage is now, you may like it in 10 levels when it changes its rotation. Try Samurai, see if you like that. If you don't like Samurai, try a tank maybe. Tanking makes the story a lot easier because half the time you can heal through most of the trouble that it throws at you. Or you can keep the NPCs alive that you need to, well, keep alive. Dragoon is also fun. You get a lot of buttons at some point. The issue is if you do any lower level content, you lose half your buttons. Pictomancer. What? I don't know how to play Pictomancer. I kind of picked it up because I wanted all my job stones for my vanity project up there. Ninja, you may like, but it's pretty button heavy. The you're going to have to learn these buttons, which is fine. It's only the one that you end on matters the most. Anything is a little bit of a stretch. It can move fast, yeah, but it's still a melee DPS. All the jobs can do almost anything. What do you mean by almost anything? That is such an interesting way of wording it. Okay, we have 2 tanks, 1 healer, and 1 DPS. I have a feeling that that other tank is a healer who switched to tank. No, it can't heal other people. I'm pretty sure it can anyway. Let me check this real quick. I'm using Scholar. Let's see. Actions. No healing. Your friend is lying to you. Like, I'm sorry to be the one to call out your friend. Okay. Chat, you know the thing I did not consider is the fact that FanFest is today. This may be a smidge bit more of a problem than I thought it would be. But yeah, as I said, I play all the jobs, for the most part. I really shouldn't say I play Pictomancer, because I haven't touched Pictomancer, aside from occasional attempts, but I just need to learn it, and I haven't felt like sitting down and learning it. Makes a noise. Hi, Cryptid, welcome in. How you doing today? You guys haven't followed the most local Cryptid? They are artist and variety streamer, stream a variety of different things. They're pretty cool. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Cryptid, how are you doing today? I'm in hell. You're sleepy. That's not allowed. Don't be sleepy, Cryptid. Oh. Maybe I should queue as a tank. What does it say that I need to succeed? Okay, yeah, they need healers in the alliance ranks, apparently. Your back hurts. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I mean, he may be talking about Final Fantasy XI. I think Final Fantasy XI has a lot more leeway on what ninjas can do. As in the fact they may be able to heal, I could ask. Hold on, let me go ask my Final Fantasy XI expert. Oh boy. Oh, I doubt you're up. Should I go bother you? No, you're in Heaven's Sword. You don't play Final Fantasy. I don't know why I clicked on you. Okay, now we have 2 healers, 2 tanks, and 1 DPS, so maybe, just maybe, we'll get there. You don't have to worry about the Yorha close, because, if you... Oh, yeah, those close. You don't have it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. You'll get there. You'll get there. That would be level 80 content off the top of my head. Oh my god, it popped. Let's go. We're going, chat. We're going. The dream is real. You better ready up. The tanks are running from the kitchen. They have a piece of bread with butter in their mouths running on over. Welcome back from the study, and oh, damn it. Welcome back from the study, Izza. How you doing today? Let me just give you a shout out. If you guys haven't followed Izza, Izza streams a variety of different games, including gacha games. You give Izza a follow if you haven't already. Thank you for the lurk, Izza. And I will try to read the dialogue as I see it. The royal city of Rambanster. Yes. These are no ordinary birds. Oh, father's inside. I can feel it. Something foul prevents her crossing. Where its numbing breath. Corrupt. Oh, you do not fear me? You will. Where's my tank? Here you go, tank. Have that. Okay, since we're in Alliance A, we handle the ads. Man, it's been too long since I played Scholar. I miss this. Okay, I have them. Oh, I don't have them on cheese. We're good. Goddess of Ice, be my shield. Did we lose a party member? No. Freeze, dark waters, steal my blood and resolve. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Run away. Okay, we gotta go. Oh, we're focusing on the boss first. Got it. Bulge, you have not seen yet the limit of my reach. How many elegants do I have? Okay, we're good. Divus. No. Pass. Pass. Sweet bandits, it appears the deplorable creatures are here to raid abandoned homes. Good luck with work, Cryptid. I hope you win. Sparrow's kind service. I hope you win work. If you don't, I get to have it. I get to steal your work. It will be mine. That's how that works. Oh, we don't know what to do. We all don't know what to do. That is very funny. Oh, my Aether pack is fully charged. I should probably use it. Where is everyone? Another of the twisted others. This will not work. Something is wrong here. Without order, creation is doomed into chaos. Okay, go ahead and have that, please. Ouch. Don't mind if I do. Earth Hammer. Ow. Oh, shoot. Why do you resist? Because you're trying to kill me. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that was both healers. Thankfully, we have 2 summoners. Come back to me. This is my fairy. Where's my fairy? I ate my fairy. The one time I actually do need my fairy. Your order is a lie. Oh, it's that way. More bandits, despite all the creatures that we've encountered. I know not whether they are brave or foolish. Only time can tell. Thank you. Is it a giant mimic? Oh, shoot. It's nice that we have double Balamut just helping save the day. I cannot see any AoEs, and that is so fine. This is why I love Alliance raids. They would be my favorite content if not for the long waiting times between each one. Welcome to the waterway. These tunnels are said to have existed before even the kingdom of Dalimska was born. As the city grows, the channels are widened and new outlets are dug. I would venture some of the pools are so deep no one alive has seen their bottoms. Bottoms. Fester. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, that was going to be very scary for a moment. One of us has to go back. We did it, chat. We solved the waterway puzzle. I didn't even know it was a puzzle. The royal city of Lesia. These ruins, we are no longer in Robinspur. The Lesia of Ice, of Ivalice legend. Oh my gosh. I wish I could pronounce things while I was running forward. The creatures here are not mere beasts or voids, and the secrets that lie beyond must be ones worth keeping. Mark, what army marches on Rufus that sails the mist? Gosh, I'm just butchering these words left and right. Okay, here you go. Hank, have that. Oh, shoot. Go ahead and drain my Aether Pack, and let's go ahead and eat the fairy. You what the fairy? I ate the fairy. The fairy was delicious. I will strike again. I did not need to do that yet. That is a big oopsie on my part. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I made a mistake. Down the battle horn, soldiers, to me! Wait, I'm in the line. Say I should be over there. Okay, we're good. Okay, one down. Lots of books today. The also sight gaze upon its undying brilliance. Ow. Aether Pack. Keep the tank alive at all costs. Oh, I have a circle around me. Oh, I can't move anymore. Oh, come on. No. Not again. Oh. That sucks. Word. Ooh, someone's doing it. I'm going to be brave. I'm going to be brave and stupid. I tried. To die a good death. Any doubts of your participation? Oh. Basically, he doesn't doubt us anymore, because we did a good job. Who are you? What you got there? Oh, it's an aura sight. What you doing with it? Or Oh, enemy.
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Adalphus, rightful king of Ivalice? Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell!
Ooh. Take a look. Oh, pretty. Can't die though. Yes. And they did start without me.
I am Revelation!
Oh, okay.
You will be judged.
Ow.
Kneel and repent!
I don't know what to do. I think that's the story for a lot of people here. Okay, we're Alliance A, so we deal with the ads.
You are the blood to stain the circle! Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
Oh, that's a lot of shards of emptiness right there. Okay, and now I prepare.
You do not belong in my world! Step into nothing!
Well, you have yet to witness the aura
I am the lies upon which you sup! You will be judged.
I did it!
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Oh. Lucky for me, I did the Fall Guys collab repeatedly.
You are the blood to stain the circle. I am Revelation!
What is it? Turn.
You will be judged.
Commandment flee.
I am Revelation!
Oh. Commandment flee.
You will be judged.
Ow.
Kneel and repent. Fool
I'm just gonna
is the
give that
dog
to
who
me.
bears his teeth before his master. You are the blood to stain the circle.
Oh, someone has a thing. Ow. Aha! I healed myself. Attack.
Where am I? This body, it is not my own.
Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
We did it! We won! Thank goodness these guys are still on a fishing trip. That's a Stormblood reference right there. Okay. Oh, right. Player comm, other healer. Need. Pass. Sweet. Okay. More reading and then agile. Is that dear old Dan? Did we find him? Mission complete? Where am I? Father! Ramza, and the Warrior of Light? Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me, a poor playwright I must seem. Uh-oh. Oh my god. The term you're looking for is thank you, upon which note I, Gamnan, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now hand over the Auracite, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. And be quick. Jigert here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one, she will bring it to me. Not the reporter. I like how she doesn't, though we don't hesitate to just do the thing. Run away! Run away! Yes, this is it, the Duma. And to think we found it so close to Doma, the Duma of Doma. Bro-ha-ha-ha-ha! Okay, so no puns. Got it. Enough, bro, Wagi. We would not want our guests to think we are underbred. Well, I don't see a loaf anywhere around us. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand them. Of course, Banga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though. Father! You've only got yourselves to blame, but if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods, not that they're listening. Bro-ha-ha-ha! Get up, fool, we're leaving. After this cutscene, we're going to go ahead and play ads, and we'll be right back. You're going to be alright. Is no one going to check on... I am the healer, I guess. We cannot see to your father's hurts here. Come on, we must get him back to the Prima Vista. Okay, and we are going to go ahead and go BRB. Yes, we'll go ahead and BRB. We'll be right back.
Where am I? No! Ahoy, mateys, help! Mateys! My scallywags, help me! Oh god! Oh god! I'm being pounded by a man!
Gonna say, yeah, goodbye me. Oh wait, no, I resurrect. I'm Jesus. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind.
There you are. Alright, how do I fight again? That's not the button for fight. That's also not the button for fight. Ah! There we go. Alright, I can do this. That... my... There we go. I haven't played this in a while, okay.
And welcome back from ad trail. Go ahead and continue. Okay, what's the news? Geomonas remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. Send word to wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. Why would I mind? Oh my god. It's your dad. He's here. Alma. Ramsa. Can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid. It was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I'm ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, G-Moon is. Besides, it was Layla here who went for all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her. It's all me. He is right. I have done not to deserve your kindness, yet it's beneficiary nonetheless. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying Orosite does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by Icon, as was assumed to be the case with Ivalice and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host aether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host body. If that's the case, our Charlian allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that the Lita era, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But, as I have discovered, there was another. 2 others, in fact. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of a story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on sorry guys, Ivalicean legend, so I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find mention of these siblings. But I did. I uncovered infruitable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I may never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose. My family's purpose. Go on. The world knows me as Junis Sen Lixentale, but that is but my stage name. My true name is Arazam Dure. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Dore Papers, an account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era. You are tired, Father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oren Dore crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oren found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oren believed people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and burned him at the stake. The Dore Papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults, the truth about Ivalice along with them. What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? No! Don't die! I just got you! The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Forbidden Chronicles? A secret family legacy? Not that I doubt you, Geomis, but how do you how do you expect to convince people of all of this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth the Chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago, but alas, it is not. The Dore papers you see were written in High Ivalician, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabenster turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Then the diary stolen by the Banga bounty hunters. I'm afraid so. Everything we learned of the language was contained in those pages. Then we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as a few translated passages, and of course my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do. It is as Master Garland said, he is a man obsessed. I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabenbenster with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please. Sure, I'll do my damnedest. Oh, there's more Auracite. Does everyone have... Wasn't Auracite super rare in Realm Reborn? Oh. And we're being kicked back to Kugane. Okay, I see you, Pink. I see you. How are you doing today, Pink? It's very good to see you. If you guys haven't followed Pink yet, Pink is a variety streamer who streams a variety of different games. They're pretty cool. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Okay, and... After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists, at least in some form. The problem is gathering sufficient evidence to convince thousands of scholars and historians who've based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from such a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in it, Layla, then I'm in it. If you're not, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be healing from me again soon. That much I promise you. Ooh, sweet. Let me just go ahead and use these. Okay. Let me check something. How many quests are there? Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Continue. Layla, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexentale's research into the Auracite may finally have borne fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark upon some grand and perilous adventure without us. Okay. I'm on the way. Awaiting your arrival for quite some time. Girl, what? You never left. I could say something really mean here, and I'm going to, it's because she's a cat girl. She doesn't remember things. Multiple cat-themed VTubers are now attempting to slaughter me. If you would follow me to the shuttle, good lady. Lady. Oh, sorry, Layla. Lady, Murilla. Thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlian, and I thought it only right that you'd be present to hear her findings. Exactly, Fairy Cult. To be frank, summoning, Mike Otto was more Yashola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. Oh, hey, you have a very cute outfit. I am Mike Otto of House Jinba, a Doman. For my years in Charlian have made me a stranger here. You must be Layla Valentine, the fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller. Damn! She attacked Layla with her one weakness, being short. Let us speak of the crystal. Ahem. The Otius, one of the many Orosite shards that aided noble Delita's rise to regent. My apologies. The Otius is no ordinary crystal. Even discounting its obvious historical importance, the specimen is far more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energy. It is rather an Aether relic lodestone, whose facilitation of both absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote etheric amplification. The resultant neuroharmonic disruption allows for highly unique amounts of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead of resonate inward at a frequency so labored, my estimates place the rate of BRT decay at upwards of several centuries, though I must admit that I lack sufficient varieties to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. It's going! Why that explanation may elect admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try that again, this time in the language of those without the echo. This time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. Aww. My apologies, I merely thought... Aw, Sid, you can't make her cry. Apologies. Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation will. Damn, he's laying it on her. Poor guy. Simpler, right. Aether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. From memories, feelings, one's very will are understood to be etherical phenomena, and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which only emit elemental energies, Orosite is not only to absorb aether, but aether specific to the immaterial. That aether is stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until an external stimuli precipitate release. Try again. How much are you going to make me read, Sid? Sid's coming after me now. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the aetherite and stored until fomentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest. Fomentian? What my studious young friend is trying to say is that Odious takes one's deepest fantasies and make them a reality. Ah, yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Auracite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. We know from the Dorai papers that Argath was never king of Ivalice. He was slain in the battle during the War of Lions. Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Auracite in his possession making manifest, realizing his desire to rule. I'm informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation, which unfolded. If that is the case, If that is the case, it is possible that he was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Auracite itself. If the Dorai papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Auracite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination Layla, put to the sword. Then you're saying the crystal could prove a threat? The Auracite, Alma, and not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There's no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the words of the just, the Auracite could prove harmless, even beneficial. But to paraphrase, it's not a weapon that kills, but the one who wields it? Now, where have I heard that before? Oh yes, it was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying to the manufacture of arms, where after this was the harm that allowed him to bring order to the 3 great continents. You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do wonder if, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature, that they were created by someone to... But who, what manner of person would be capable of such a feat? Now, that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however, Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. Man, her outfit's so cute. I really want to steal it. Not from her, but from buying it legally. What I don't understand is, if the Duma was imprinted with Argav's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Otius? I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of aetherical activity was present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Yay! Empty? But what of the voices I heard? Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Damn, why are you so mean to her? Man. Where's Thancred? I need Thancred. Ramza, why won't you... Shall we speak of voices then? What of yours, Alma, our resident voice of dissent? You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? Damn! No, I would never. You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? Please tell me you can see that. It's a Moogle. It's a Moogle. Praise be the Moogle. Am I interrupting? Oh, please go on. My acceptance into your fine troop's ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kubo. Aww. Guards, get this. Montblanc. The name is Montblanc. Denizen of the Dalmasca's desert. Seeker of thrills. Adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me, Montblanc. Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for mythic cultures where minor races such as the Sigi, the Banga, and the Vera might live in relative harmony with Hyrule, Elzen, and others. Yet there's no record of a prominent Moogle population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo. Moogle? Of course, I'm a Moogle, Kubo. You think adorable wings and this fluffy palm would have given it away. Now, about my admission into the Majestic. I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world is this abomination bore the Prima Vista in the first place? Thancred, I need you to come here, and I need you to hit this child. Oh, you made the Moogle cry. By means of his wings, were I to guess, and for his admission to our company, I do not recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you? No, father. Very well, Montblanc. What exactly calls you to the stage? Our stage. What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kubo. Never have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendent. Kubo, it was then I realized that I either had to be a part of it, or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle. We can't have that. Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kubo? Oh no, there's two. Herdy, how did you... Perhaps you'd had more success running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you'd happen to meet, Kubo. Was it not 20 nights ago that you took up the axe, Kubo? Now, here you are professing your passion for this stage before carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember, he who turns the butter goes the sweetest bread? But how is one to savor said bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure, and only for the change of course would I reach my final destination, Kubo. And that destination is what, Mummer? Are you sure it's not Geomancer? Aethermetrical? Templar? Do not bother answering, Kubo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come the cock's crow. That is where you are mistaken, Herdy. I am destined to be, the Thespian. I feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me, Kubo. Kubo, enough! The actors in our company are trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Garmold, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share the stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before it would even consider. Craven, call me a cheat, call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me a craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by mine own hand, and the majestic theater company will accept me into its ranks, Kubo. Well, I issued no such. You are all here as witnesses, Kubo. When I return with the head of a mighty beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Murmur, into the fabled ranks of the majestic. Good day. Wonderful. What do we do now? What do? We do nothing. If that Batmole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Daizo, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is molebat, and I should warn you, Moogles do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you not learn anything from Argraph's wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Layla, you're the only one of us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance. Okay, where is he? Oh, okay, apparently I'm getting, kisses. My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Trying to impress the Warrior of Light and her companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose a scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth. Meaning, Robinster, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but Ramza really is an incurable little prick. Is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that matter? I can decide which was worse, the things he said or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But I suppose that is none for our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand. Fighting that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. What say we start nearby? Pier 2, perhaps? Come on, Eos. Okay. Birdie. The Falcon Porter tells us that he set a traveling blacksmith. The Falcon Porter tells us he set a traveling blacksmith away to Yangxia and not a Bell's past. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino molefleur, and purple batlings. Mont Blanc. Not that we look like that, Kubo. The quickest route to Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rapin Aster, he will seek passage from the glistening bastion. Okay. Oh yes, I get to use my random mounts again. Let's go. Chat, I will not lie to you. We're in it for the long haul today. Thankfully, we have snacks. We're eating fairies all day long. Reasons to play scholars, just eating fairy jokes. That's the whole reason. Nothing else. I love the story of Scholar, to be perfectly honest. But now it's going to evolve into I'm going to keep eating my fairy as part of the bit. It's for the bit. Oh no. Stand back, I'm coming. You are under attack. Let me just do the safety thing. Tasty fairy. Yum 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 yum. I wish Xena would stop standing inside the meteors. Gosh darn it. Okay, one down. Another to go soon. Xena kill. Excellent work there, Xena. Okay. Montblanc, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He was worried sick. Both Herdy and Ramza were right all along. I am a failure, a flop, a failing, flapping, flawless failure, Kubo. How could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me as the spineless jellyfish I am. Oh. Now wait, Montblanc. Not everyone can be a hero, not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow, but what of his, Cadre? Cadre? Is that the right? Cadre of loyal companions. Do you think Delita united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Layla here was alone when she liberated Alamigo? Not all wars are won on the front lines. You're never alone on the battlefield. You have your enemies there too. Never alone? So you're saying you'll always be there for me? For Montblanc? I think she was speaking metaphorically. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Montblanc has escaped sand, scratch, or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Okay, return to the Prima Vista. Okay. Aetherite. I don't know. Do you guys think the thigh boots are a bit too much for this outfit? Maybe it would work better if this was a monk outfit. You seek passage to the Prima Vista? Yes. Oh. Please, this ship is a place of peace. Release my sister, or you will answer to me. When the cat's away. Put that damnable thing down, Ramsa. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or others. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Ba-Gamnan. You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father? You who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never. Listen, Ramsa, they have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer you your journal as an act of good faith. I surrender. This is all a rather lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we've learned about the Aura site. You're saying the crystal did something to our captain? After being emptied of Argaf's will, the Doma sought that of another to sate its appetite for Aether. You're saying the crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no. Only his soul. His soul? Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves for the beast they were when they put a knife to your throat. First small bats, now lizard? This one's tongue is pure poison. My money's on the Moogle. No, don't give up, Moogle. You got this. The boy can call us what he please. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake in a sweat at the memory. We were Balisiers in the Dalmaskian army stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina. Nalbina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmaskian morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Gamnon was our captain, and once it was clear that they would not be ours, Prince Rassler, commander of the garrison at Nalbania, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashlia, away from the fortress and hence to safely. But things did not go as planned. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arm, but a stone's throw from where Gara Mistru waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her to survive, for as long as even a single Dalmascian stood, our nation would never truly perish. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess to her memory and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap upon us. I think we can safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Gamnon is a little different from that which drove Argif, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma. Well, that's a positive spin. Stop speaking in riddles, Charlian. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather, more of one. Garlean lies! What they say is true. If we do not find Bagamnon and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. It's okay, it happens. It happens to me a lot, sadly. Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it, until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Dalmascian? Indeed, it says, Rito Vrana. The lighthouse? Why would he write that? And an old man's journal, no less. There's a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastri, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across. The Rito Vrana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that this is the entrance to the hell of water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned. It's okay. We all have power outages here. It's fine. I must admit that knowing little of Rito Rana would save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to a place, I must review my notes and see if there's any mention of the Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we have aught of interest. Accept. Hi, Ozzy. Our studies reveal that Rito Rana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmatian Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned as the tower has laid empty since its candle keeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Raven Nasker. But if Pharaoh Cyrus offers any indication of what can befell a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers... Yes, but the real question is how all this ties in with Ivalician legend. A curious example of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Rito Rana. Yes, yet it seems foolish to assume that a name could not change in the century since the tale was writ. So, I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Barnian history with our translations from the Dorai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered there was not a single entry on Rito Rana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Are you still aggressive? Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there was no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. Quest accepted! The Rito Rana Lighthouse lies far from civilization. You would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi. An adventure always comes prepared. Of course. I can repair my own items too. Oh, hi, Bon. Welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Do you want a clip shout-out or a silent shout-out? If you guys are avoiding spoilers for Stormblood, we are doing the Stormblood Alliance raids today. Yeah. Also, welcome in Wampus. Wampus. No, you're so good. Don't worry about it. Clip shout-out works? Okay, let me get out of this cutscene, and then I shall give you the clip shout-out that you so deserve. Wampus. Sorry, I like your name, Wampus. it plays with part of my brain. It makes me happy. I'll stop. Wampus, before you leave, if you have the strength, you are very free to tell me a bit about yourself, because I think we haven't met before. Something is very wrong here. Oh dear Lord, Bond, please go rest. Mayhap it is best if we split our... You know what, hold on. Let's pause the cutscene here, and I'm going to do the shout-out now. If you guys haven't followed Bon or Roku is a variety streamer who streams very different games. Bon also plays Final Fantasy XIV. Ooh, a cat.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Hold on!
Oh, you're flying!
There we go.
That was
We
very
got this.
impressive. How'd you do that?
Oh, man.
Yeah, but if you need to raid out...
I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but we definitely went to space.
If you need to raid and run, I do understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I will take such good care of them. Don't you worry. Okay, do not accidentally ban the person. Just come on over here and take a look at something. Oh, okay, yes you do. Oh, I already follow you. We have met before, I'm just not smart. If you attach to a tank as it hits a rock, it squeezes you out of the terrain. I see. Interesting. Okay. More dialogue. Let me go ahead and read this so that we can get to Agile. But yeah, Bond, thank you again for trusting of your community. I will take such good care of them. If you need to raid and run, I do understand completely. We'll be here for a while yet. Mainly with the queue time. And ads, occasionally. Mayhap it would be best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower steps, and one to observe from afar. An acting expedition sub-leader. I appoint you the captain of first. You may use the spyglass to aid in your search for that missing lizard. This kid is just violently awful. Damn it, brother. Where are you? Okay. This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Bugamna. Okay. Oh. There, I found you. You found him? Let me see. He needs our help. Prince Rosler, Princess Ashlia, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone but myself. I am so sorry. Oh, poor guy. But Gamnon, wait. You know what? Sure. That's pretty accurate. Traitors, have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. Eos got turned into a drone. I know what I see. My own kind sided with the enemy. How dare you stay... How dare you stay my audience with the princess? The Duma. Oh, the Moogle got turned into a drone. My bad. It was him, Kubo. It's showing him what he wants to see. Witch! Murderess! Gunfire? Agamemnon. So this is the end. Recite the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desire most in all the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother, look at me! In sword etched he his fading memories. Don't you die, not yet. Can someone please take the stone away from him? In stone, his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By stone attested, by stone revealed. The light, where have I seen it before? Oh no. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Oh, that's pulsating. Pulsating is never a good sign. Whatever you're doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? Okay. It is as we feared, then. Agamemnon's soul is lost. Except, much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Agamemnon is beyond saving, yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. Yeah, I'm going to snooze at. Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest. We are meddling with forces beyond. Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Layla was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area exposed the foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And are you not going to knock him on the... Oh, goodness. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely on top of the ruins, what can only be the clockwork city of Gog? The... what work city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Goog was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little was said about its location, however, save that it was far away. While the Dorai papers do not say great more, they do mention the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason the land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But it would still not explain the omission of the catatract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed, and then I found it, a lone passage regarding Goog's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it a ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, but one that would well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away that rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lays beneath us today. That would explain why there's no mention of Ridorana prior to the present era. Come, Father, will you not tell them the rest of the possibility that we Garlands are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Goog. It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron before the even before the discovery and application of Allegan technology. And it would also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Rito Rano Lighthouse lies atop of what is left of... That necklace, where did you get it, girl? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession, why do you ask? But Gamnan had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. Oh gosh, not you again. And, what are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it, or my late mother? Never! I spoke of their similarity, that is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? What of them, Ramza? Do you believe our kin to be better than theirs in some way, or anyone else's for that matter? I apologize, Father. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now we have a lost city to explore. Okay, I am going to BRB because I have to use the restroom. I am going to see how long the queue time is before I go, though. Okay, I have plenty of time. I will be right back. I will see you all very soon.
Love her to death.
Oh yeah, name every Chris.
I ride and die, she says.
No dying's allowed.
Yeah, you're not allowed to die.
You gotta live. No death, I'll resurrect you.
Is this my rat? It's shaped like me. It's my rat. This hole is my hole. What? You know, like when the wall and it's like, oh, this is a me-shaped hole. Yeah, not like that. I'm not. No, Rose, no. No. No.
To say more about how I'm a bottom. There's nothing more that you can say that chat doesn't already freaking know, okay?
Okay.
Art shits the bed.
Excuse me!
Thank you for that lovely thing. That's such a good quote. Okay, so, here we are in my favorite talk show, Q Time. Well, I don't think I can get a good angle from this. What is your name? Let me see. Can I get your outfit? Sky Pirate's coat of healing and casting. Neat. Okay. Replica, Sky Pirates. Oh, gosh. Really? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, add it to the wish list. Okay, and then replica? Oh, shoot. We're going. We're going. Here we go. Not all the rockets. I'm going to be honest here, I think this may be my favorite raid series. Here we go. Did Bugama, the long it was been since it, oh, okay, and okay, I don't think I can read the dialogue. I'm sorry guys, there's too much going on. I will try my damnedest. I make no promises. Because I also have to do my job. we have a monk with us. And a scholar. Let's go. At this point, give us all a shield. Oh, we're in Alliance A, so I have to take care of the ads. I'm going to ask that you don't do that. Heal. Please get up. Please get up. Keep preparing. Do this. Shield. And you know I'm going to put this on you. Fairy is back. Let's go. It's coming right at us. Get clear. Oh, we lost the black mage again. I got you. Okay, Avinator pack. Aether pack complete. I don't know what this means. Okay, I guess we do stand on top of each other. I can live with that. No, please don't sleep at your desk. Especially with, Hi, Yomi. I will give you a shout out when I can. It's okay, Bon. It's okay. I'm sorry, I can't read chat. I can't read. I can't read. Switching to pure healing. Okay. Aether pack myself. Ah, fudge. Okay, you come back. You Aether pack. This is not going well. Aether pack the tank. Alright, do I need to spend my tomestones? I do not need to spend my tomestones. Ah, cute. Gambaki. Fairy Cult, if you're there, do you mind giving Yomi a silent shout out for me, please? This pattern is unmistakably... No, it cannot be! Okay, hold on. I'm going to run for it. Yomi. Hey. Okay, there we go. I did it. Please make sure you guys give Yomi OK a follow. She's pretty cool. Make sure you see what she's been up to lately. I can't because I'm trying to run. The city remains functional after all these centuries. Let us access the transportation nodes. Actually, I think this is the only other Alliance raid I've done, like, to completion. I can't see anything and it is beautiful. Violence. Violence. Who's hurt? No one's hurt. Ooh. Gosh, I hope I... Okay, good. I did not accidentally mute myself. Ivalice the Gigas. Remove that extra leader pack. Fire 4? Oh no! Suffer. Oh shoot. I don't know. Oh shoot, I know what it means now. Okay, don't stand there. Shield. Oh god. I wouldn't have taken that. No, yes, here. Oh. I've been frozen. I'm still frozen. Okay, I'm no longer frozen. Okay, none of my squad is down. Lucas. We gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and spend my berry real quick. Do I stand here? Gosh, I hope I stand. I'm going to stand. what do I do with this? Do I walk away? Ah. Phew. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Oh shoot. You're healing. Good. Okay, now I know. I have to stand over here so it doesn't hit anyone. Just focus on DPS. Okay, I got you. Well, I think this is going swimmingly. Except for the parts where I keep nearly dying. Man, this place is so cool. I really should play Final Fantasy Tactics. I believe you succeeded in clearing another path. These golems, I believe I know where we are. Keep the tank alive. Wrong button, but hey, I can do this now. Oh goody, there are more. Let's go. Oh hey, we're using our limit breaks here. Either pack. Might as well use it. Yep, working on it. Take it out. I'm very curious to see Bond's rant. I should ask Bond next time I see them what their YouTube is, if they're posting it there. Too strong. Oh god, no. No, I know what's coming. Area's final line of defense is upon us. We must proceed with utmost caution. Warning, warning, entry prohibited. Actually, I'm going to give this to myself. Destroy. Okay, I have to be away from that. Intruder, readying variable weapon system. Oh dear. Oh wait, do I not? Okay, I don't study it. Oh, I'm going to die horribly. I'm dead. I made a mistake there. I thought we were all running into the thingy. Where are you? Re-education is authorized. Initiating lesson. Uh-oh. Line. Oh, with multipliers of 4, I have 3. No. Yes, okay, 4. 4 is fine. What? No, it was a multitude of 2. Or what? Oh, okay. Divide by 3. 5. 5. 3. 6. 6. Yes, 6. Heal, 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 heal. Everyone heal. Can't believe they put math in my Final Fantasy game. Oh. Is that a black hole? Ow. Shield. I need to find... Oh, oh. I think we stand next to each other. No, wait, we do get it farther apart. Warning, research staff evacuate to shelters immediately. Oh, I need to hydrate when I get an opportunity. Oh, we have 2 people down already. Oh god. Actually, no. You get my attack. Oh god. Oh, this is not going swimmingly. Initiating. Oh, please don't increase difficulty. Oh. Multitudes of what? Oh, primes? Okay, that's 3. 3 is a prime number. What? No. Okay, I'm good. Oh, I have to stand in the circle. Multitudes of 4. Well, 4 would be a multitude of 4, would it not? I guess I'm about to find out. You... There's no mistaking it. We are in the legendary clockwork city of Goog. And cutscene.
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine. Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
Oh, wow, you are gorgeous. Okay, let's do it.
The Empire is a cancer! And I have the barber's blade! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Oh, hey, I've heard that before. Who said that? What's the boss that always said, I'm gonna tear you limb from limb?
Escape this!
Yeah, in Final Fantasy, if the crowd starts going one way, you follow that crowd.
Agony and sorrow! Your suffering is not yet over.
He's pulsating with power.
You will not have mercy! Agony and sorrow!
In the negative?
Escape
Nope,
this!
I need to be elsewhere.
Agony and sorrow!
Oh, we lost someone. It's... Oh, we keep moving people.
Like a knife through butter!
Here, have this. Ah, damn. Hey, I don't have to worry about the Aether Pack anymore.
Your suffering is not yet over.
I miss when we had 2 summoners on our team. It was very nice to have instant revives.
I'll tear you limb from limb! Escape this!
Can we talk about this? I feel like you're redirecting a lot of inwards rage towards me instead of your true enemies. The people who aren't.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Oh, Alliance A, that's us.
You will not have mercy!
Okay, negative, so I need to
Your
stay in the
suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow! I, Megamnon, shall deliver the king's justice! Feel the wrath of my brothers!
Oh, okay, we're going again. Whee! Ooh. Oh, we lost.
You will pay for what you have done with blood!
Where is our K? Oh, I accidentally chose that. Do we stack together? Okay, no, we do not stack together.
I want to remember this! This is far from finished, Guardians! Like a knife through butter!
We're going to get full on behind. That seems a simple spot to stand.
I won't. Give me strength! Enough! Like a knife through
No,
butter!
please not again. Oh god, we lost the black race there. Oh, we're going to lose the healer again if this keeps up.
Your suffering is not yet over. You may have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
Well, that was a bit rough. Okay, we're waiting on 4 Oh, never mind. We are not waiting on 4 things. Other people are waiting on 4 things. I got one thing out of that, which I liked, which I can accept. Do I dare touch this aura site? Oh, hey! Mother's necklace, but what is it doing here? Unless... Well... Okay, it wasn't my fault. He touched the random stone on the ground. Alma? Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramza. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come to be in Bagamna's possession? Though they are of different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Auracite. Auracite? What makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? Do you recall me telling you that Bagamnon considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rosler. He was to return it to Princess Ashlia upon delivering her highness from Nalbina Fortress. Family keepsake. Of course, in each necklace, each Auracite has acted as a lodestone, drawing both our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father, the Auracite guides us. Oh no, he's possessed. That was the most respectful he's ever sounded. He's possessed. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I am well now. Oh god, he is possessed. From what we know of the Doma and Otius, fetishes of one may endure in the Auracite. Could it be, then, the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces are simply to return to Ivalice? Oh my gosh, it's the name of the Trials series. Roll credits. But who could have that been? Ramzan Beoluv. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lycia and Gog, you ask? Simple, we are being tested. The Auracite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of the truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you trust me, Lady Murilla. Oh god, he's possessed. Lady Minrilla, since when did you... Ramza, are you feeling yourself? Are you feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better. God, he's possessed. I sense a disturbance in the aether. Father, these necklaces are gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Ivalians. It is proof that we have their blessing. With the necklace and the Odious, we can finally prove... Thank you, Layla. I know not what came over me. Ramza, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'd be fine? Oh, I kind of preferred him when he was possessed. Okay, chat, we're going to finish this quest, and then I'm going to take an early BRB because I am hungry and I would like food. Another adventure under our belts, eh, Layla? I'd best put pen to paper before the details fade. Les Alia and now Goog. One would think our discoveries more significant to prove the... would be more than sufficient to prove the Lexan Tale's claims, at least with regard to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me that unless Geomus has proof that his ancestors were not heretics the church painted him to be, he will not rest. And since there's the curious case of Ramza, at almost throat one moment, all sister dearest the next. He was like a different person when he came to be, yet I seem to be alone in wondering exactly what happened to him at the lighthouse. If you ask me, this lady, he must have taken quite a bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to return to his spiteful little self. So all's well that ends well? Sure. Okay, chat. I am going to BRB and get some food. I will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen while I'm away. I gotta get some food. I am so hungry.
fact that I can be a loot goblin in him.
A loot goblin? Oh my.
You can talk off. I can be a loot goblin in that one.
Yeah.
I can be a loot goblin in this one.
Loot?
No, dude! Loot!
Oh
you know,
my
you pick
God.
up items.
Loot
Gosh!
goblin? Oh my.
You guys!
I was getting very concerned.
Excuse me!
I mean, if that's what you're into, okay.
Oh.
Come here. How is this on? Come here. How is this on? There's no power. That got creepy.
Witchcraft.
That turned on by itself. Witchcraft.
Oh, get the fuck out, get the fuck out.
Well, that truly is witchcraft. Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, I'm too soon.
Can I wear the tingle hat? Can I wear the tingle hat naked? Or do you want me fully naked? Tingle hat stays on? Tingle hat stays on. I'm gonna take that out of context.
Hello, chat. I be back.
Puppy.
Oh gosh.
Oh, hold on. Is this It Flies clip again?
It's a bit loud, the music.
Yeah, it is a bit loud.
Oh.
I love the mist though. Oh, it's flying. It's flying.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
What the hell?
oh, wait, it can fly?
Wait, it can fly. It can fly. It can fly.
Okay, welcome back from ad jail and the BRB screen. I'm back too. Except, greetings and salutations, Layla. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Genomists has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is that he has. The bad news, however, is not while it's in my nation to be a sensationalist. Sensationalism is my job description. So please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the airship Lexingale. Something about Alma has me deeply troubled. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some stolen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? Yes. Let us continue the story. Shall I prepare the shuttle for you, my lady? Yes. The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Ah, Lele, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I apologize if we caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. Though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Murilla. Alma has of late been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgians have been called upon to discern what exactly is that ails her. As far as I can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. And so we gave her back the aura sight. Layla, when did you... No! How could this happen? Oh, she... Alma. I'm fine, brother. It's obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, the matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Easter Sands, the Dalmatian capital of Rabanskir appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lestia, capital city of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumbled upon the remains of the legendary clockwork city of Goog, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridovana castrate, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lysalia, Goog, what have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice, the Dore Papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving even Lacian legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you are all well aware, my aim is not simply to prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest until I reveal the truth of the young Ramses' role in the King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Oren Dore of the false accusations made against him by the Church. Should we not see to Alma first? Kugane Chirurgians would have us believe that she's in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. What about him? Alma will be fine, as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. Damn. Though I must admit, both Monblack and his brother have proven more useful than I ever would have dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am the first in the field, or was it fur is in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kubo? And you wonder why Ramsa despises you so, brother. They do all the work and all you do is jest, Kubo. Ah, but you are mistaken, Hurdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any farther ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. Yeah, I agree. His thanks. Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to The venom spitting adder we all used to know and hate. Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all too convenient transportation. Hello, the true Dragon King. How are you? I am very well. Just doing my best, reading the story, doing stuff and things. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Dore papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Biove. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Oran's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turn the focus of my research to Delitia's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of Lions. It was only then that I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring calamitous ruin. Aldersight, the twisted abominations which recounted in both Lesia and Goog, the Lucavi? They are born of these unholy crystals. While the nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramza secretly sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifests from the deepest desires of men and women whose mind had fallen prey to Orasight. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies, and so did they endure, until reaching their final destination, the Orabane Monastery. Oh, I know that one. The Orabane Monastery is where Princess Olivia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delitia emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand, why would Ramza's crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? According to the Dore papers, the sinister being who endangered the Orasite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what could have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. A seraph? What's a seraph? Seraphs are believed by some to be the servants of gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, I cannot say. Just as those were those who worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were those who eagerly feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood, for the carnage left in her wake. Interesting. What if the spell Layla claims to have experienced in the Praetorium also called Ultima was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? But that would mean, what would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlian regarding their opinions of the ancient incantation, and they have had yet little to show for their research. They all agree on one thing: the matter in which Ultima aetherically manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. So So it would naturally make sense that if we discover the Alicants learned the spell from it being not of this dimensional plane, as to exactly how they can convince the being to impact the knowledge onto them. Not of this plane, what matter of creature are we talking about here? Likely one similar to Omega. And how long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important. If you two do not mind, the principal is about to tell us how to find the Orabane Monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Murilla. The Dorai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Searly, several leagues southeast of the Raban Scree. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zirgrixli is not the name you will find on any modern Dalmascan maps. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zirshikli is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Golmor on the Nagixian border. And for that invaluable information we owe to our brother Moogle. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on the Dalmatian geography. Wait, but earlier said you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. I don't know what you mean by that, Dragon King. I'm just doing my best. Its location is not what concerns me, but the Moogles themselves should explain. Why, certainly. The verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Vera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Veras do not suffer is trespassables. Not even lovable Moogles, Kubo. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins much like those we discovered in Lesalia and Goog, but the Vera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kubo. So that is why we are still talking here instead of bound for the border. There are Vera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmaskia. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us insight on how to reach the Orabane Monastery ruins. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easily accomplish this task. We still require more time. Before boarding the shuttle here, I stopped by Banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Layla Valentine and bet I deliver her a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver the message himself, but the man refused. Mikoko, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but I cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary subject to test it on. Of course, Master Sid. If any doubt is met, then it's most likely it is my design that is to blame. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Okay. Where to next? You. But yeah, we're just doing Return to Ivalice for today's stream, and it's been going. The queue times have actually gotten a little bit better as the time goes on. I sense your interest in the packets it delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents. But first, I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness all too timely? Gimonis and Ramza would like to believe her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mild fatigue, but the answer is clear. It is the Urusite that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otius, well before even his first foray into the Rabanastri. However, I do not think this is entirely true, which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe that her father was conversing with the Auracite. However, I suspect it was the Auracite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis regarding distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote etherical amplification? That this, or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Otius experienced none of the imprinting presence in the Duma? No? The Odysseus never resonated with Geomunis. It has always been in his wife's pendant and its Orsite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for the Ivalice. No, the Otius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Orsite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we've witnessed in Argath and Bagamnin, that and the etherical interference caused by other nearby shards. I've explained all of this to Alma and recommended she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me keep this revelation from her father. Interesting. And so I did the only thing I could, devise the means in which I could impede or at least lessen the effects of the Otius. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify NRR wavelengths amplified by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otius, thereby shielding Alma from the blunt of their effect. The city below is all abuzz with a word of a Banga parade loitering around their airship landing. Do you think it's someone we know, Kubo? Okay, I guess I should go check that out. Gotta get comfortable. Oh, hello. Well, Waggy. Apologies, Leia, but I needed to speak with you, and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kubo. I'll just be floating around here in perfect earshot. Why you? What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we are here to offer you a proposition. That's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle, and thought a man well-traveled as you might be rated to provide some. Golmore? You of all creatures should know that is Fiera land. What are you offering, then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Geomis believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy. Kubo. I should have expected as much. Very well, Layla. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now, it seems that someone may be to assist Geomis as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I see no reason why I cannot take both of you. Okay, I just speak with you again. Let me know when you're ready to depart for Raban Nostri. We will travel by our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Yes. Take me with you. Away. And congratulations on being the second person here, Dragon King. Back to the life of brigadiering in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed to simply remember the dying words of our leader, Gijuk. Ninox and I decided to enlist as Dalmascian Fusiliers. And the company Garleans actually said yes, Kubo? Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. You have no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca that followed the Doman liberation and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion? The Resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed, yet much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to farther rally the survivors. Remove 1 head and 2 grow in its place. Remove 2 and then there are 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmascia. We belong to one known as the Lentes Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Me, but I wasn't supposed to be here, Kubo. Not you, you hairball her. Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Layla. If you're not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our... Koro, got your tongue? Rapnasker, dead ahead, lads. Slightly concerned that they won't give me their word, but it's fine. Everything's fine. This way, we've many malls to cover before nightfall. Damn, this is the wrong outfit to wear for this. I mean, I guess I do look more like a treasure hunter. Yeah, looking at it like that, it fits. I've done as you asked. I bring the Liberator. And here I thought she'd be taller. Damn! I knew it! Avira! I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmascia, and leader of the Lentes Tears. And yes, Moogle, I am Avira. Are you surprised? Why, yes, I am, in fact. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world. Kubo. There are supposedly a few who've left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer. Indeed. This, Banga claims you seek, Orbani. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. It would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Bawagi tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? Jimos and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. My blade has tasted... I have a book right now. They are not your enemy. Well, maybe the kid is, but... A Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. You misunderstand. Kind Geonis does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Demacia and its impoverished masses, Kubo. And what would a Moogle know of my people? Does your blood run the Maskian red? Sorry, I need a drink. We could cut you open and find out. General, there is no need for threats. You are right, Bawagi. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. First, the resistance requires men. Men and women from Doma and the Eorzean Alliance to join us in ridding Dalmascia of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, and if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldernau Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rapid aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orabani. And what of the Lexentale? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? I will deliver your request to the Scions, but I can promise no more. Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. This is going to turn into a whole thing, isn't it? I'd say our work is cut out for us, Kubo. Bawagi, you and your Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. I thought I expected them to be taken seriously. You are a fool to trust them, Princess. Oh, Princess. What an adventure, Kubo. Just think, by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Dalmascian Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Okay, hold on. Let me just check something. Okay. We should be good. Okay, accept. Hurry, hurry! If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Kubo. Do you seek passage to the Prima Vista? Yes. Stretch. The woman asks much of us. The Vera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungle, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will admit swift judgment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many a Vera will spend their entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world, unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation there are those Vera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that Fran is one such individual. Ooh, who also happens to be the only individual we know of who can guide us to the monastery, Kubo. It seems Layla's sword arm won't be enough to see us for this predicament. She'll need to don the right mantle of diplomat if we're to convince the alliances and the East Alden Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? That's an Alphanol problem. Let me call up Alphanol. Can I call up Alphanol? Wait, I can call people? Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but it is urgent. Alright, not necessary. My superiors have come to the decision on your request, and I thought you may want to hear what they had to say. Oh, let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post-haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. Well then, Layla, what are we waiting for? I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer or 3 of gil should be a piece of Rollenberry cake. I will be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. Should be a piece of Rollenberry cake. I suppose we should inform Bawagi down at Kugane Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us? Okay. Exit to shuttle. Interesting. So, you've an answer from the East Aldenard already. Impressive. It would seem that Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then? Hancock awaits us in the bazaar. Shall we, Layla? Yeah, sure. A lovely lady and a banga? And here I was expecting you'd be alone, Layla. Ah, but excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldenar Trading Company, assigned to oversee their assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh my gosh, it's Yugure. And I am Yugure. We apologize for making you come all this way. Not that it is far from the landing to... Bawagi was it? I serve Lord Heian, rightful ruler of Doma. I come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. And I am Tataru Taru of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, and that to bear a message from the leaders of the Orzian Alliance. Thank you both for coming. I am Bawagi, formerly of the Dalmaskian Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Linti's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have done in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin with, why the East Aldenar Trading Company sympathizes with your plight. We are not in position to grant you the funding you seek. As you are aware, the East Aldenar Trading Company prides itself in neutrality, be it matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Orzian Alliance? Oh yes, what I meant to say is here in Hingashi, the East Aldenar Trading Company prides itself in neutrality, be it matters of political and You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would appear that we somehow favor a group over another, seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone. Doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, that we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Orzian Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs, but my good friend Layla knows all too well it is not my choice. Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as chestfallen as I inform you the Orzian Alliance will be unable to provide any assistance. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city state only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. Oh my goodness. Wait, how did you... Lord Heian sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances would welcome allies still suffering under the Imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the resistance leaders. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastre. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmaskia as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet, Even if we were to wrest Damaskia from the Empire's grasp without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos would prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. Am I based on that understanding you would refuse to aid Linty's tears, am I correct? Do not mistake me, Lord Hean's refusal was but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, and you still let this farce play out? You have my apologies, but it was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. Wait, what about the Golmore jungle? Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Geomis will not be pleased. Oh, that's a very pretty outfit. I really like that outfit. Let me just screenshot that for future reference. Then I can go bother Bond about it. Oh my goodness, a 15 stream streak! Thank you so much, Lizzie. Let me get you a shout out code. If you guys haven't followed Lizzie, Lizzie is also an artist who we'll be collabing with on Monday. How did Repo treat you? Thank you for the head pats, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for being the third person here. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm not worried that I'm going to lose my voice. I have a pretty good idea what I'll be drawing on Monday, but I'm just going to be upfront and say it is, or we may have a very short stream. I have my creative juices be running low. It's fine. Do you seek passage to the Prima Vista? It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh shoot, I do have honey and I have chamomile. I need to make chamomile later. If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power and all that one could ask. Yeah, sure. Feel free to. I still don't understand. Why would Lady Fran send Layla on this wild piazza chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught? You just stare at my DMs. Okay, what are you sending me? Oh, interesting. I was just going to draw hand-holding. Bawagi mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whoever that may be. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling her leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is oft the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed! If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Kubo. I would not be so certain, Montblanc. My guess is the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of the Resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose... You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. The door was open. And you would be? I would be here on the orders from the leader of the Latentes tier, against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I am Geomis Sen Lexentale, principal of the Majestic Theater Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome to the Prima Vista. What is it that your leader would have of us? Why, you have failed in meeting even a single of our demands. She recognizes you were sincere in your attempts to have them fulfilled, and for that effort you are to be compensated. That is most generous. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equal distant from the river's source and its delta. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Ramza, what is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept long enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepared to leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Layla. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bug Amnon. Oop, if you'll excuse me. Ooh, you're in trouble. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the Utius. The what? There's no need to worry. Mikoto and I've already devised the plan. I can help clear our family's name. The Charlene has no say in this. I'm your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Mother? That is what this is all about, isn't it? What you've always been about. You care not about Ivalice or the Auran name. No, you seek only to use the Aura site to bring Mother back. Damn. She called him out. But you haven't been able to do that. You still not understand exactly how it is the shards translates one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Aura site. Ultima has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. Do you hear what you are saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you. Either of you. It is too late. Damn it, I knew leaving the very cursed artifacts near the children was a bad idea. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me? Do not be, cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. Oh. Oh. Help me, Rams. Alma. Whee! Okay, seriously, why do we keep giving children cursed artifacts? It's not hard, you see. No! No! It's not hard. Don't leave the cursed artifact by the child. Gods forfend. I told you, no one can control the power of those within those shards. No one. Layla, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. Come, we leave for Golmore Jungle now. I have your permission to depart, Layla. Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, Ramza. Then hold on, I've set the engines to full speed. Maximum engine power, or whatever. Here we go! Welcome to the land of my people. To be of poor life, I said I did not miss it some. Oh, did I hydrate? I think I hydrated, but I'll hydrate again. Oh. Oh, you found her already. Ramza, help me. Whee! No, don't charge into the portal. Oh. Alma. Oh, hey, he does have the power. Be gone! Alma, Ramza! Blood of Nymphocles, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. Oh! I know it's a serious moment, but just the speed. What just... Owagi, to me, the girl's not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kubo? Yes, in the Alliance raids. Have you the courage to face true evil? Most of the time. What are you gaping at? The ship is this way, Kubo. Now Ramza is gone, oh dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? I mean valid. Accept. We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means we have for protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from being kidnapped by a portal that opened comedically fast? I'm sorry, Eunice. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlene. We saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of the Invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such inference anywhere in the Dorai papers. Besides, the tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of the Ivalice legends. Then who did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin? Look! I have a bad feeling about this, Kubo. Oh, here goes the echo. Please stop giving children cursed artifacts. It's not hard. Ramza? Dead? You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oran. I did not say he was dead, my lord Delita. Merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his aetheric soul to the Auror site. But why would he do such a thing? Peace is finally coming to Ivalice. There is not to be had from farther sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is much his as it is mine. He risked his life and limb to shield me from the dark that would see me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights, to me, we ride for Orabane. My lord, wait! Jorah Gablieros, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promising coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the land's chosen, only a warrior of light might stand against this threat. Yet, while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Are you saying I should do nothing, then? No, my lord. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Aether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt, but I was led to believe none but Oran returned from Orabane. What is what is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose a path, the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past. Imprison Ultima. And so as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of his sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those who came before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. Damn, that's true friendship right there. Crying for your friends is true friendship. Or in this case, falling to your knees in despair. Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin, and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice, and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me. Please, I beg of you. You will make a fine and just king, Delita. See that you do not stray from that path. Oh. Try not to cry. Cry a lot. Ramza. The stones in these two necklaces, you are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza? 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Orin, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Temple Knight grow wise to my past. I will not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journey. I fear this world, however, is not ready for this gospel contained within these pages, nor will the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all of the realm? Then one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and the truth shall prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Orin, but once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life... Oh. She's pregnant! Aww. Okay, I'm going to snooze ads one more time, and then we're going to go ahead and go on the BRB screen after I'm done with this cutscene. Layla! 'Twas the echo, wasn't it? The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the Dorai papers, the pendants, it was all set in motion by Oran himself! And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of the ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn to serve as her warriors of light. But then why adopt Ramza, or even Alma, unless there is something you haven't been telling us? She was using us to lure Layla. It is her vessel the High Seraph desires. Matron's tears, Alma. How long have you been awake? I like these guys. They're fun. I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General. It is all right, Bawagi. My intention was to claim one of these Auracite in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were planning to play us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I say. You have every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you, but believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orabane Monastery, and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any of you. I do it for my people in both Golmor and Rabban Nasser. People who may die if the High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Quest accepted, oh gosh. Okay, chat, we are going to go ahead and pause here. I'm going to run ads, and we will return very soon. Yeah, okay, let me run ads. We'll be right back. I also need the rest of my voice.
Things are. I changed my V-spawn timers. Like, no, I don't have a leg fetish. No, don't clip that. I don't have a leg fetish. I just like how legs look, but I don't have a fetish for them. Please, no. I just like how legs are.
Ada, do you need stealing? Wow!
Okay, hello, I'm back. We're going to go ahead and queue on up. Oh, that's the wrong button. We're going to go ahead and queue on up to the Orabane Monastery, which has a 20-minute wait time. Dear Lord, it begins. What? Oh. Huh. Neat. I don't know what those guys are. Okay. 20 minutes. Oh, okay, we have one tank already. Things are looking up. And welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I do apologize for putting you through that. While we wait, I'm going to go ahead and assemble the rest of that outfit. Let's see. Then I need... Do I like the shoes, though? Okay, let me take a look at the shoes. I wish there was a way I could, like... Sorry for this. Okay, I don't love the shoes. I like the... Okay, I like the dress part. That is... this. Sources, crafting. Okay, that's not bad. Then I need you from... Oh, shoot, I need you from the PvP event. Do I? Yeah, I kind of do. How many do I have? Oh, good, I have enough to afford it. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. And then I need the loincloth, which I've already saved. And then where do I get this from? Instant coffers. The Siren Song C. No, we're going to replace it with something else, probably. Maybe. We'll see. Do I have the things I need for... Ooh, hold on. Welcome to Rufus Starts Trying On Clothes. Why did I save this? Like, it looks semi-decent, but I don't like it that much. Can I look up level 1 clothes? No, I didn't think so. Okay, show me body. 60, show me body. Oh yes, the legendary shirt that exists that I totally want to wear. Okay, show me the loincloth. That is lion. That is not how you spell loin. Show me loin. Oh, average wait time went down. That's good. Okay, let me see. Do I have this? I do have it. Do I have this? I do have that. Do I have this? I do not. How do I get it? I have to buy it. Or do I? How else can I get it? How do I get this? Sources and uses. Budge. Okay. That's fair. I'll have to buy it off the market board, or I need to just really remember to use my retainers. This guy gets it. I shall join you, my friend. Watts. He's just so inspired. Let me see if I've missed anything Discord-wise. Otherwise... So I do want to check on YouTube site to make sure it's still up. Otherwise, this could become very, disappointing for me. Okay, we're good. We're still live YouTube side. You do love to hear that we're good YouTube side. Because it's the whole reason why we're doing this. It's so that it's over on YouTube. Oh, what's this? Can I actually see what these look like? Trying out hard mode bosses? Good luck. Is there a way I can try on things? Like, and put them all together, or no? No. Damage is lacking. Yeah, that's what happened to me when I tried to solo instance the Balamut raid series, is I learned that, sure, I can do the damage, but then I can't survive the blast. Or I could survive the blast, but I couldn't deal enough damage to survive the phase ender. Oh wait, I need my fairy. Okay. Fairy. Oh, we're paired with an astrologian this time. The Aether here feels corrupted, Kubo. Harpies, my sisters would not allow this unless... Unless what? Oh, hello. We are in Alliance A, so we're going to do our best. I do love the one person who did try to run immediately out of it. Impressive. Perhaps you're deserving of your accolades, but do you have an answer for this mist, or is it Aether? This all feels familiar, like back in Rana. Only the name of these runes lives on with my people. We have no knowledge of their past.
My name is Mustadio Bonanza. Little God sent you to me.
Oh, okay.
What's this?
Oh, fudge. Okay, good, I got out that time.
I see you.
Just gonna give myself that.
You shall promise. The promise won't save you from what comes next.
Oh, hello! Is that a sniper?
Let this be your final testament.
Ooh. Okay, we lost a few people. Oh, we lost the tank, I didn't even realize.
Who am I nearly often?
Hey, they're back. I already used my fairy.
We're just warming up.
I'm getting flashbacks to a sunflower.
I'm out of my word.
Okay, run the other way. Run the other way.
I really think. What's this?
Oh, okay, apparently I was wrong. Ow.
Run like rats to the castle. Victory's not so close as you think.
You don't have to say that. Oh good, I got it right that time. I followed the right crowd. Ow. Damn,
You're
Mark.
making this too easy. I see you.
Okay, focusing on damage. Oh. Oh, shoot.
Let this be your final testament.
Oh! Damn! I accept the rules, thank you. Oh, I did that wrong.
yourself preserving the title, Zodiac Brave. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Oh, good. Oh, he was a machinist. The last time I was here, the only thing holding watch over those stones was deafening silence. Interesting. The Empire marched upon Rufus many who lived. I'm not quite ready to keep up with this. Sorry, guys. Maybe when I eventually edit the VOD, I'll just cut that part out and just read it and then continue. Yeah, that could work.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Man, you're asking some real big questions. An angel? Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Did not mean to do that.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Oh, hey, I did alright. You'll love to see it. Okay, focusing on healing. Use the fairy. Come back in.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
I don't know what that means. I don't know what you want me to do with that. Did they just... Do we all... Oh, nope, I did not make that in time.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lie death, and death alone!
Healing. Now raids? Raids I definitely do more AoE.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
Oh shoot. Here you go, have that. Can I just steal their dealer's job? Oh, oh shoot. Hey, I did it in time. Or, more accurately, my thing probably went off.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Okay, I'm in squad A. Okay. Oh, fudge.
into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Focus on the battle. Get out of here. Focus on the DPS.
Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Ivalice awaits.
We did it. We won. Only 3 more to go. Wow, it's pretty though. Damn, this is really pretty. Okay, here we go. The Night Stalkers must fall. Okay, go ahead and use that. Oh, I'm going to die here, aren't I? Uh-oh. Shoot. The grace of the Chocobo guides us. We need a 3rd person. Yo. Okay, I think that's all of them. It's so pretty. I love it here.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Orlando, like Disney? He's taking us to Disneyland. No, my
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Oh. Do I just heal that? I don't know.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Where's the other?
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more.
Hold on.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Yeah. Where are you? Come here. I don't know where my puppy is. Where is my tank?
I have been called the God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip. Come, show me more.
Oh, okay, that's actually a pretty good tell.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
Oh, shoot.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Ah.
Escape is not so easily granted. They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with ruination.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain. You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Oh, I don't want to be in the circle of death and despair. I can't heal the tank, he's too far away. Ah, fudge.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold.
Alliance A is not doing well today. I think Alliance A is fully defeated. Are we good? Oh, did everyone die? No, we have a tank, we have 2 tanks, 1 bard. Oh, we're down a bard. 2 tanks, come on.
Come, show me more. The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
Damn. Okay, here we go.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so.
An angel?
Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Here we go.
You shall rue the day
Okay.
you raised your eyes to the heavens. Kneel before me.
Oh, we lost the other healer. I'm on it.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
I don't have a parrot anymore. I have lost most of my actions, though. Oh, you got it.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I saw.
Oh, you're back.
Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I don't know where to go.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh,
Death awaits defiance.
ow, fudge. Oh, fudge.
Bear your steel. Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
I will keep spamming my one group heal.
I am the only god.
Well, what about Ivalice? Now it's time for us to stay our blades. Oh, now is not the time to stay our blades. Oh my gosh. Turn of Hydaelyn, make it swift. You are her only hope.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
I'm going to give myself
Denizens of
this.
the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
I have to go back into my lane.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
Oh, gotta run. Run away. Oh wait, I'm still in the blast radius. Oh god.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I don't know where to stand.
Denizens of the
I'm just
abyss,
going to
from
stand in
ink
first
of
place
blackest
and
night, I summon you.
But he's going through that.
Bend to my will.
Oh, okay, we gotta run.
Kneel before me. I see it now, in you. I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Ivalice. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
We did it! We avenged an ancient hero. Ah. Need. Pass. Oh, wait. Sorry about that. Oopsie. Sorry, I was trying to kick them. Look, I'm not saying the items I want are more important, but... Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I got nothing. I got nothing, and I guess I'll like it. Oh, Ramza, you're alive. He's awake, Kubo, but is it truly him? Maybe he'll grow nicer. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my aid. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the house of House Doré, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. So he was like, I'm not strong enough to beat you, but you know what? Maybe the future will have someone more powerful who can beat you. It makes sense. It's a good game plan. It's why I push things to future Rufus, as future Rufus should be more powerful than I am at present. No one tell past Rufus I said this. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Oh. Ooh, pretty dress. Wow. Look, a white mage. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest. Bosom. Sorry, I stopped. Farewell, you are the true heroes of this story. Ugh. Wait, don't go. Delita, how I missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry. These countless centuries that I long for the day when we might meet once again, and now that time has finally come, Heidelin beckons us both. Aw, he learned to cry, chat. I'm so sorry, Ramza. Alma, I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life, all the while you two were standing before me. Can you find in your hearts to forgive your father? It's alright. We are still here, are we not? And we've triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed. Ramza existed. And Orendori was not a heretic, but a hero. Now that all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son, we needn't burden ourselves farther. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not, yet simply not in the manner you think. I will be adding the final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler, Orendori, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness before embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father, for the story to end? It will only be the end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oran envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth and about the founding of their kingdom. They are right, and just as the Pentons guide us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Layla, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and her adventures across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Layla has enough battles under her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And her tale is far from over, isn't it? Yeah, I have 3 more expansions I need to get through. It's not like they're trying or anything, it's just... oh boy. Lots of reading ahead in my future. And what about the Moogles? Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone! Yes, Principal. Lights, music, there will be no mistakes from you two. Am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Kubo. Hi, Bon. Welcome back. Did you sleep in a bed? Yay! They're going to perform the new final act. Begin! Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits in Ivalice. We shall embark on a journey together. Together? Together, the crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We must now soar free. We are now free to soar like a griffin. Free, but how? Oh god, there's no pausing. I have to do it right the first time. By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, and one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends and make a new family. And unto them shall we entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched he his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale is now to be told. Bravo, bravo, you both were wonderful. I'm glad you slept well, Bon. You deserve the rest. Especially since you were awake at 3 a.m. I'm inclined to agree with Lady Murilla's settlements, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again from the top. Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kubo. It is in my contract. Oh, hush, brother, before Jimenez has us back to polishing boot buckles again. Hey, Bond, do you want to make a choice for me? You want to decide my fate here? Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Gog? Hold on, please. Correction, I just finished. There's so much reading. Well... Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show the technology utilized here bears a striking similarities to our own. Oh, I actually did okay. I didn't die once to the math boss. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Yeah, they gave us math bosses. You were a spy. No! A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway into the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? Okay, so, Bon, here's my question for you that you get to decide my fate on. Let's say, after I finish up all of these quests, that I end the VOD. So I'm going to stop the YouTube point of view. I'm going to do a little bit of an open mic, and then after about an hour or so, I do a couple of the patch quest. And also restart a YouTube VOD as well. Yay or nay, you get to make this choice. You get to do it, Bon. It's all on you. It's Bon or nothing. Okay, where? I've lost a person. Where? Where is she? Oh, she's outside. He's learned content funnel. What's that supposed to mean? I've actually never heard that. Please explain. So I'm going to snooze ads. We're going to finish this up, and then we're going to run ads. Go ahead and do it. Hey, thank you, Bon. I'm going to quote you as the reason I'm doing this. Thank you so much. Well, wasn't that an adventure, Layla? It's sad to think that we must soon part ways. What with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garlands, Jimenez has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he's already received pensions from hundreds of Giko and Genin to join the company. And there's also the matter of my assignment. You'll be delighted to learn that I'm almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling the forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't worry, though, a few more weeks and I'll have a draft, all right, an outline. Until then, I'll sing Kugane a while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. We did it, chat. We're done. We finished it. Okay, there are actually a couple quests after this one that apparently also are part of this. But, I don't think it's necessary to complete. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and run ads, and I'll go ahead and say that we're starting open mic for a little bit. I will be right back. And yeah, ooh, new card game. I will be right back. Oh, yeah, that's not my intention. That's not my intention at all. It just works out better for me because eventually I do plan to cut these down to only the important parts, like the dialogue. It's why I'm also trying to get better at not reading chat while I'm reading, but I fail at that. So I'll probably end up having to do New Game Plus on this eventually. But it's fine. Oh, you're so right. I am big brain. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and run ads. I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so.
I want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh. I just scared the shit out of myself. I just scared the shit out of myself. I don't want to hear a fucking word. I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a single fucking word from chat.
I sneaked some snacks on the storage and now I'm totally broke because of it. I had to sell my minions for some really shady. What? Hey? Wait, is this you secretly? Maybe it was. Actually, no, it still sounds out. Sounds like a Rufus. Snacks.
No. No. No calling for reinforcements, not allowed. No. No calling for reinforcement. What did I say? No, no, no. Aw, come on. What did I say? Ooh, okay. Ara. No, that's bad, that's bad. Yeah, I'm going to my stamina.
Alright. Tron needs to get this last thing. Alright, ready? My stamina's up. Go. Oh! How'd you guys die? Oh, Grace!
Oh
He
my!
fired 3 times!
You got my eggs? Wait, no! They are not my eggs!
Okay, welcome back, chat. Okay, YouTube squad, what we're doing is I'm going to go ahead and end the VOD here, so make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. I will be back in about an hour or 2, and we will continue with the Stormblood patch quest MSQ. Because to those of you who were not aware, the stream plan originally was we were going to do the trials today, because we're going to be doing the normal raids throughout the week, since that's going to be a little bit easier on the old voice box. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and end stream for YouTube side in just a bit. I'm going to check how far I need to get into the patch quest before we start that, but YouTube side, I will see you later. Thank you so much for being here with me. If you're watching this in the future, like, comment, and subscribe. And if I've remembered, there should be a pinned message